Oh, jeez. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified and target exhibit, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
It'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
and your
photographing?
co-workers' grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see. It's a car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. God, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay. That's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. I think we just finished sinking something, hadn't we? I seem to remember. And we've got some crew on board and some loot, so that's all good. BF127, 2 duds, 1 miss, couldn't continue attack. Noob. BF127.
Thank you for the 5,387,400 minutes of content, Scrove.
Mad South Africa. The 5,387,400 minutes of content. 1, 2, 3 months. Blimey. Thank you very much, sir. DC, thanks for 87 months. Dummy Monk, thank you for 91. Tony Wallow, thanks for half a year, Tony, over on YouTube. Alpha Whiskey with 61. Let's get rid of all these. Hello Adam with 39. Echolos with 113. And Kian with 60 months. Happy anniversary, Kian. Right, let's get out of here. So we're heading over here to sink some fools, and there's a lot of aircraft in the area. I think our snorkel is going to come in very handy. In fact, given that we're not actually... No, we'll stay on the dive schedule, I think. Let's do that. No, we sadly didn't bring the Swiss into the war. Even when we sunk their boat, they were like, you know what, we're still staying neutral, but give us our jewellery back, which we had to.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch.
Oh, that's a lot.
Peilung 315 Grad.
That's a lot.
Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
10 to 20 Ks, blimey. Another big
Hello,
convoy.
Paul. Thanks for all the amazing content. You are my zen for keeping relaxed.
How am I supposed to get into this area and sink things when I keep coming across convoys? 1 for style, thank you for 9 months. Sea Power. So when that came out, Spencer, they sent me a key for it. I'm not sure if I fancy the game or not, if I'm perfectly honest. Let me try
Do I
and get a
smell that
crack.
bad or something? Skiros.
Lol, Matty, thank you for 103 months. Just before the stream started, I was in the Discord room, and as I jumped down into my live room, 2 seconds before, Matty joined. So basically, he joined, and then 2 seconds later, I left. So a message pops and said, tell him I left because Matty joined. Tell Matty I left because he joined. So which way are they going? Feels like they're doing that. 2 to 3 units. 18 to 38 units. What the heck? My God, this is a huge convoy. Absolutely huge. $9:40 a.m. Can we grab... Let's get that sailor off there. Put him over here a second. Try and get a better sight range.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, they're definitely on a some kind of trajectory like that. I don't know if they're heading for Liverpool. They're on a weird... they're almost on an island trajectory, but I assume they're going to change course. The problem is none of this is going to count towards our mission. So, I mean, one option is to completely ignore it and just carry on. The other one is to put a load of torpedoes in there and then maybe request a resupply. I don't know. I had a rather nice homemade lasagna. Okay, let's have a look. Get ready for the alarm!
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Heilung! 315 Grad!
I genuinely failed to see how ringing a bell on a tin can of a submarine in water that transmits sound extremely well is a really good thing to do when you see a bunch of ships on the horizon. I don't get that. Like, the sonar guys on those ships are sitting there going, whoa, guys, yeah, I hear an alarm bell going off. 10 kilometers over there, that's... Oh, it must be a dolphin. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Like, crikey. I think you can request a resupply, yeah.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Kind of want to get into the middle of this lot and then pick some off and dive. We've got a lot of deep water around us. Been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area. Whoa. We have a genius in a U-boat nearby. He thinks he might see a target. No, I don't see any. Fake news. I'd really like to get a tanker or something. That looks like a big boy, doesn't it? What do you reckon about that one?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's the other U-boat mine by chat, yeah. I think it's over here there's going to be destroyers and stuff on the edge, probably.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, I'm not going to transmit that. For fear of it being detected. This guy is probably Corvette or something coming right at us. Yeah, that's him. Not a lot of tankers around. Doesn't seem so. Oh man. Can we get these maintained? Whose job is it to maintain? Why they're not going doing it? He's on damage control. How do I get this guy to come and maintain these?
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay, he's doing that. This is the danger, this one. I've got a feeling this will be an escort. And he's going to be doing that. He's coming at us.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Ja, Herr Kaloin. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Do that one, pal.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
School party.
Tauchen auf 5
I'm
Meter.
going to go up to 7 meters and get a better view.
10 Meter.
There's a few targets here. Look, there's a big one there and a big one there.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
A Wakataka, thank you for 99 months. Biggish one over there as well.
"5 months. It's not 99, but it's a start."
And the reminder, thank you for 5 months. Cold Amos, thank you for 88. And Joyless Fun, thanks for 2. I'm thinking that's an Explorer. It's got a third mast in the middle, so I'm fairly certain that's an Explorer. We can get a convoy speed on them. There's a biggish one over there as well. Knots, that seems feasible.
Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
There's the escort. Fairly certain there's an escort here. I don't know. If we can get that one, and that one, that would be amazing. We'd have to let that one get to here. And then fire on it to hit over there. We'd have to fire on that, and then fire on that, and then fire on that. Or we do 1, 2, 3. Which might be easy to do 1, 2, 3, even though that's a smaller ship.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
So many. That's the lead escort right there. Okay, there's one of the escorts at the back. Big one. Sneak into the convoy at night and attack on the surface. It doesn't always work out that easy, though. It sounds like good in theory, but there are difficulties with it. Look at the size of this. What on earth? It's absolutely massive. I wish you could call a wolf pack in. Like, in theory, what you'd want to do is count them up, identify what you can, back out over here and just run parallel with it, while all the other U-boats in the area come in, and then we just go for it, because it's just huge. Right, that's angle on the bow. That's like at 90 degrees now. So we'll get a solution on that now. It's about 84 degrees to starboard.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8,4. Bug rechts.
.3 according to this. 4.2 according to that.
Schussunterlagen
Split the
aktualisieren.
difference.
Entfernung 4, 2, 5, 0 Meter.
Right, that's a T1. T3, T3. We'll fire the T3s first.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
The trick is to try and fire at the right time, really. $79.6.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 0 rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4.
If you right click when viewing scope zooms in. Okay, so if I right click, what does it do? There's plenty of targets, Fadian, absolutely. Right, this is now ready to fire. That one behind it seems very close.
Los!
Okay. next one? Nope. The alternative is to fire a T1 at that one. Which I think would be that one there. Nope. That one. I think we might fire a T1 at that. I don't think the destroyers will see it because they're in front. Kill them all. Okay, I'm fairly sure that's an explorer. We know they're going at 7 knots. Angle on bow for this would be... about 97.4 starboard. And the distance is about 5.2k, I think. Oh, that's a bit of a difference, isn't it? I don't like that. Why is that so badly off? Hmm. 5.4 according to that, but according to this, .2. Why is this distance calculator like off by 200 meters? I don't get it.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 2, 5, 0 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
I'm going to send that one in a bit quicker.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
At 40 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
I think it is the correct ship. Like, if you look at it, it's got the 3 masts. Everything about that screams Explorer to me. Obviously, that image is pointing the other way.
Los.
Okay, that's a T1 out of there, which is a bit quicker than that one. And then final target that we're going to go for is this one. This one's got to be a Bell, I would have thought. Doing 7 knots. If it's a Bell, then its distance should be around 4.4. 3.5. Wait, what? Give over. It can't be a tower. It doesn't have 3 masts on it. It can't be an Explorer because it doesn't have this middle bit. It has to be a Bell. And if it's a Bell, Then why is this distance so badly off? Four kilometers. I don't know, it's weird. It's 99.6 angle.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 0. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 5.
There's no video at the moment, Game Freak. I'm a little bit behind.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Winkel 1.
Whatever, I gotta time these now. This one's going quicker than that one. This UI can be somewhat frustrating. 3.4, it reckons.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 5. 0 Meter. Los.
Okay. That's everything fired. Now we need to decide what our course of action is. We've got a shipping coming here. That is most definitely an escort. So that's going to come for us. So I think we're just going to dive.
Auf 150 Meter. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
We'll go into the convoy. That will make it much more difficult for them to drop depth charges. Because if their destroyers start coming around in a circle here and there's all these ships passing through, they're going to find it very difficult.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 35 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus. 100 Meter.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Okay,
Fehlschuss.
we're about to make contact. So that one is about to connect. That one is on its way. And this one's on its way. So this one is about to hit a home run, I think. That one's done. That one's absolutely done. Likewise. Now they're going to start evading. So they may slow down and stuff now, so this may be off. The calculation's going to be off. Yeah, they've They've slowed down. That was going to connect. But they've changed speed, I think. Lots of scumbags. Either that or the calc was off. That was very, very close. Look at that. Very close. Sadly, that's not going anywhere good, is it?
Zerstörer, 340 Grad.
I don't see anybody kind of high speed closing in right now. I think the escort hasn't got a Scooby-Doo. Yeah, nobody is coming this way. Apart from one guy who's sending out pings. Dangerous depth. Yeah, one's coming over high speed. We're basically at maximum depth now. Just depend what this guy does. I don't know if to sit tight or risk moving. The fact that he's managed to get over here so accurately is a bit concerning. Taking damage somewhere. KDB equipment has been damaged. So how do you use the decoys, electric games? Do you like deploy them? Let's try it. I've not tried the decoys. So now would be a good time to give it a whirl, I suppose. I'd say keep we like deploy them and start moving. If you do it very slowly, you can just plant the ship right at the bottom without damage. Dude, Do you know how deep it is here? It's 2 to 2,500 meters. We're not going down now. Right, launch a sonar decoy.
Verstanden, Kommandant. 155
Let's try that. And then we'll go a bit higher.
15 Meter.
That way they get a decoy that's further down and behind us.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Kurs setzt.
We'll also change direction.
20 Meter.
So we've completely lost hydrophone, and we can't fix it without coming out of silent running effectively. So I'm running completely blind now. I don't know where they are.
Aktuelle Tiefe 130 Meter. Meter.
Stand around like that, isn't he? Well, Squelch has got nothing to do because his station's broken now.
15 Meter.
I tried waiting it out, Johnny, and they came over and pinged me and then started putting depth charges on me. I'm trying to sneak away. So slowly taking on water as well. There's the depth charges.
Kurs setzt. Tauchen auf 150 Meter.
So they think we're back there somewhere, which is good. Hopefully where they got that sonar decoy.
120 Meter.
The ship is creaking. I need to change one of the Fix-It brothers' surnames.
Herr Kapitän. 150 Meter.
Let's fix it and break it. There we go. Then I can tell them apart.
155 Meter.
Hands free.
Kurs setzen.
We just need to try and just leave. You have 2 wannabes? I don't think so. We've got Capitan and Wannabe. Then we've got Squelch and Megahertz. Oh no, I've got 2 wannabes. Why have I got 2 wannabes?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Carl Wannabe. Hopium. There we go. Carl Hopium. Think you wanna be. Capitan. Squelch, Megahertz, break it and fix it. Good. Okay, this is where we fired from, and this is us leaving the area, basically.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, they're getting further and further and further away.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe
I think we can say that we've safely extracted.
105 Meter. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
55 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Okay,
Auf Zero-Tiefe.
let's come back to normal lights.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. 15 Meter.
Right, we need to get these parts fixed.
Herr Kaloin?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Zero-Tiefe.
Ah,
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I presume we're going to have to surface to fix that one. Yeah, let's keep moving a bit first.
Große Fahrt voraus.
I don't think you can fix it with a scuba suit. I think I can see like wreckage or something though.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 170 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Well, I think he's on repairs by the look of it. Oh, get off alarm. We know there's boats out there, we can see them. What was this?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Right, fix it's actually fixing it. No, I think we're operational again. We have a few survivors on board, we do indeed. Now, one thing we do have to do is go back and confirm the kills.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Right, I'm not going to transmit those messages just yet because they're not super far away. I'm going to confirm these wreckages first and then we'll send the messages.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad.
Where's the lifeboats and stuff?
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 30 Grad.
36 moons.
Heartfang, thank you for 3 years. Driver Sim the Real, thank you for 14 months. Milker Sim, thank you for 8. This is actually annoying because we've sunk 2 ships. Oh, here we go. There's something here. Unless we can prove we've sunk it, we won't be able to call it in. There we go.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Dried fish, sausage. I could do those replacement parts actually. Because we used a few, didn't we? We only used 1 part. Blimey. Okay. I'm in him. That's everybody we can take. Can I fix on my crew talk German, but they're now talking English? That's in the settings. I think it's in, is it gameplay? You set it there, but you can only change it when you're in the menu. I'll get rid of them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What is that? That there. Oh my god. I mean, that's 2,000 meters of water there. So how on earth is that thing still there? Rip?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
What is going on? Oh, Ripperoonie. They've seen me. They've seen me faffing around. Oh dear.
40 Meter. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Gefechtsstation! Los geht's, Männer!
They are definitely coming over.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I thought I got away with it, and then I came, I came up for the wreckage a little bit too early.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, große Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter.
And now I've got the whole force coming after me. There's another U-boat in the area. Why does it say that? Are they coming for him?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Are they coming for him or for me?
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I'm gonna go quiet.
135 Meter.
Yeah, you can sink warships, but they're not easy to sink. Because they're armoured. So you need to attack them in a particular way. Seem to be moving away again. Maybe they weren't coming after me. Maybe there was another U-boat and it sent them all into a bit of a tizzy. Yeah, they're going again.
Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter.
It feels like they're basically driving around trying to find that U-boat. That's what it feels like.
145 Meter.
This guy here is real close.
Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter.
I still need to go and confirm this kill.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. 120 Meter.
Is there any good loot? Well, the loot tends to be the same stuff. Like it's med kits, like repair parts, and then it'll be different kinds of food. It's sometimes jewelry, or it calls it valuables. That's about the only variation you get. Unless it's like a mission objective where you might sometimes get Enigma machine or something crazy.
50 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Zero-Tiefe. 25 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Zero-Tiefe. Boot für Rund eingesteuert.
This guy concerns me. Every time I look, he's side onto me. This guy's like heading back that way. That's really weird. Annoyingly, this wreckage seems to have gone.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I really don't feel safe popping up right now, not with this guy. That guy worries me. Looks like it's got a big gun on the stern. That's a hunt class, I think.
Zielposition erreicht.
See, like, we could... Yeah, we could take him out, or we can just sit tight. I need to surface to clear this wreckage. But I'm not surfacing with him right there. Or we can take him out, but if we take him out, then these guys are going to turn around and come back. What he's doing is a bit weird. Okay, he's going. It's almost like he's patrolling.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, große Gruppe, Peilung 205 Grad.
These aren't even my targets, that's the thing. I'm just trying to claim this one here.
Stopp.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, they're leaving. I think.
Torpedorohr 2
What on earth is going on? I don't know what this guy's doing.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I feel like his rudder is stuck to port and he's just going around in a big circle.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
5 to 10. 5 to 10. These guys are definitely moving away. I assume he's going to be moving away now. Unless he keeps turning. This is quite strange. See, there's some kind of chaos going on here. You've got a bunch of ships and then a couple of warships escorting them, just going like this. And I don't know what they're doing.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
I don't like this. I'm just going to move away.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
There's something very odd about this.
50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter. 50 Meter.
It is evasive, but it's not evasive. Like,
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, große Gruppe, Peilung 165 Grad.
I don't know if the AI is just derped or whether they're actually reacting to something. Like, is there another U-boat and they're going crazy, or is the AI just stuck in a weird loop? You know, he's going, oh, I don't know where to go now. All I'm looking to do right now is claim this wreckage.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, große Gruppe, Peilung 240 Grad. Alarm beenden.
Let's turn the alarm off. Let people have a rest. We'll just wait it out over here for a minute.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 265 Grad.
Let's give it a bit of time.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
See, he's definitely not leaving, is he? This guy. He's definitely not leaving. I think he's stuck in a loop. I think they're all stuck in a loop.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, that's not normal. Either his rudder is stuck, or the AI is derped.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I can't claim the wreck. I need to surface to search it. See? I have to be on the surface, and if I go on the surface, these guys are so close that they may see me. That's what I'm worried about. Like, they're only from here 5.6 kilometers. That's within sight range. Like, trying to hit a ship that's doing that is not easy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to YOLO it to the surface and see if we can grab that.
Langsam blasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Oh, I think all the wreckage is gone. Oh, it's there. This is super risky.
Wechsel. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Tauchen auf.
There we go.
50 Meter.
Let's get out of here.
Kurs setzen.
Just leave them to it. I can't be bothered attacking warships that are doing donuts. It's bad enough attacking a warship when it's just going in a straight line.
Wechseln. 25 Meter. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, große Gruppe, Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 50 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
4 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Come on, get out of there. I think that's AI derp. That's what I think that is. Right, I want to go this way and then this way.
50 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Anblasen!
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, Shadow Cone. This was a massive convoy. On our way to here, we came across 50, 60 units in a convoy. So we sunk a couple. I just sunk 2 more.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
And now we're on our way to the patrol area.
Peilung 150 Grad.
It was just too big to ignore, you know?
Kriegsschiffe, große Gruppe. Peilung 125 Grad.
I'm going to try and ignore all of this now and just get up to the patrol.
Peilung 270 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
But yeah, I've taken 8 prisoners already and I'm not even in the box.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Alarm!
260
Handelsschiff
Grad.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das
195
gemeinsam
Grad.
durchstehen.
Alarm beenden! Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Right, we're going to send our reports in now.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
3 to 5 kilometers. Ignored.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad.
Alarm!
Oh my god, is he still...
Männer, wir schaffen das.
3 AM and this guy seems to be running in parallel with us.
Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Tell you what, we'll go that way, but...
Bestätige.
If you had a handy milk cow, you could transfer the prisoners to the milk cow to release the space. What?
Alarm beenden! Tanks anblasen! Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 285
Ich bin
Grad.
sehr müde.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Oh my god.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe.
What's
Peilung
this?
40 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
Closing
aufgetaucht.
in. No,
Kurs setzen. Auf
not getting involved again.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 75
Does
Grad.
speed used to get there make a big difference? Big difference to what? So you'll burn more fuel. I'm going to call that in and leave it. You'll burn more fuel.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Going at high
Boot für
speeds.
Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 105 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch.
Again?
Große Gruppe. Peilung 325 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh my god.
Schraubengeräusche.
I can't even get though.
Peilung 120 Grad.
18 to 39 units.
Konvoi. Peilung
18 to
325 Grad.
39 units. This is insane.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
I'm just gonna go like really slowly and let them drive by.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 100 Grad. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 80 Grad. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusche.
That's true. Like if you travel at a higher speed, you get cavitation on your propeller and the more chance of detecting you.
Peilung 80 Grad. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches
Been notified of a
Gebiet
U-boat.
informiert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
What's this one? This one might end up in our zone.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert. Kurs setzen.
It's a supply submarine where you can resupply your boat with food and torpedoes. What, is that the one that comes over to you?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wow, he's moving.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 320 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, we're inside the zone finally.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Sink 10,000 tons.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
13 to 28 units. That's quite a big convoy.
Herr Kaloi, wir
The
sind
problem is we're not ahead of it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
I tell you what, they're moving quite quick.
250 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
What are those tankers? I don't know. We might have one here because it looks like it's coming from, like, the States, maybe.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
At least the sea is calm.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 325 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, who's on the engines? Nobody.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, let's move in.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 200.
Steve-O, thank you for 8 months.
Thanks for the great content.
Thank you for the support.
Großer Konvoi.
Something back here.
40 Grad.
I don't understand this. Look at this. There's like a... It says there's a pack here. 2 to 6 units there. And then there's a big main pack here. And then little packs this way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alarm! Konvoi Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das. Grad.
Let's take him off the engine.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alarm!
Kommandant.
Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. This is very interesting. There's the escort. This pack's coming right at us. Oh, I don't think they've seen us. So I think they're on a course. .4. The question is, where do we want to be for maximum impact? I think these are the two biggest ones, and that would put us further away from the warship. So I think we probably want to be in the middle of these, ideally. However, there is a pack over here. I think we go there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't know, there may well be a warship over here, but I think being in the middle of these two allows us to fire out of either side. You know, we can fire on him first, and then fire on these two.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Thanks for the vids.
Missing Jewel, thank you very much for your kind donation and super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 270 Grad.
My word. There's a lot of boats out there. Good grief.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
Well, that's the situation. I don't know what he's doing. I get the feeling they're reacting to something, which would explain why the convoy's not very well defended on this side. I think it might be better facing this way, you know.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, we're now facing southwesterly, because I reckon we can take him with one torp from the rear. How far is that? What's the minimum torpedo distance? 300 meters. Okay, so it's not... That's a warship. It's not like 600-700. Ay caramba! There's a warship. That's going to turn straight over. So's that. So's that. So's that. This is like being inside a hornet's nest, this is. Oh boy. Also, the depth of the water here is only 200 to 300 meters. I think these three look like the best. I think we could fire on him, then him, then him, then dive. Let's do that.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, that's the warship that's going to come for us. This, I think, is not the one I'm looking for. Okay. I don't know if this is possible, but maybe we can fire one here and then fire one over there, or rather fire him and then fire him. This guy would be the last one because he's super close. 600 meters. That is very close. Your maximum crux is 260. Yeah, I won't be going down to that. That's our first target. What has he got? 2 masts on it, so probably a bell. We'll use this one for measuring speed. Oh, those escorts are going to get wind when things start blowing up.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Okay, so the convoy's doing 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
That's definitely a bell. So we're going to go for this guy. He's 2.5 kilometers away. 53 degrees to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 3, links.
Yep.
Aktualisieren.
2550 will do.
Entfernung 2, 5, 5, 0 Meter.
T3, T1, T3. I think we can fire our T1 at this guy.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 3, links.
Yeah, if you set the ship type, it remembers it. Okay, I think we let that go. The map. I think I'm gonna let that go at a higher speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8, Knoten.
Los!
There we go. Okay, so he's away. This is the tower, 8 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8, Knoten.
Angle on bow for this guy. 94.5 to port.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
Distance
9,
according to
5,
this.
Bug links.
1200. Distance according to this is 1100. Okay. I think we'll go with 11.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 1, 0. 0 Meter. Lage 9.
Rohr
5,
3,
Bug links.
bewässern.
Geschwindigkeit 8. Knoten.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Come on, Gyros.
Los!
Did I accidentally say course? I don't believe so, but we'll find out. Okay, right. Now the one that's behind us. Eight knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8. Knoten.
$630 meters. 103.62 starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 4. Bug rechts.
We must identify it first. That's a very good point. I think that's an explorer.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6,
Rohr
4, 5 Meter.
bewässern.
Aktualisieren.
That other torp's going to land
Winkel,
shortly. I really need this to calculate. It's on its way, look.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 1, 0. Bug rechts.
Halfway there. On its way.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 1, 5. Bug rechts. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
It's taking ages to stabilize this gyro. (682).
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 6, 8, 2 Meter. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Lage 1, 1, 8. Rechts. 30 Sekunden. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 2,
We may have to
2.
dive.
Bug rechts. 20 Sekunden. 30 Sekunden. Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 2, 5. Bug rechts. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I'm just going to let it go.
Treffer!
I don't think it's going to land, but
Schwere Schäden.
we got to get out of here.
120 Grad.
155.
That one's hit.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
10 Sekunden.
That one's hit. I don't know if this is going to hit or not. It's at a weird angle and it wasn't fully calculated. The gyro had stabilized, but the angle punched in was an old one, but it looks like it's a reasonable solution. It's just slightly off. Oh, that is brutally close. Look at that. Brutally close. Absolutely outrageous.
Fehlschuss. Kurs setzen. 60 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter. 100 Meter.
Right, we're going to 150 meters. There's a lot of ships, yes. Like, a lot of ships. And there's a warship here, 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 and here. And they're going to be coming looking.
Erfolgreiche Unternehmung.
Well, that's mission complete.
125 Meter. 145 Meter. Rohr 4 geladen. Rohr 3 geladen. Kurs setzen. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. 5 geladen. Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
The thing
Everything
is...
is fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah, it's fine, Battle Capital. Thank you for 121. The rest of the convoy gets in the way of the warships trying to get over. Well, we've gone fairly deep. We're on forward 1, blue lights. There's quite a bit of water accumulated.
155 Meter.
Not sure if you want to turn the alarms off at this point. Been surrounded by enemy. We're just going to quietly move along with the convoy and see what happens. Seems like the third and fourth shots should be aimed at the stern or allowed a low velocity. I don't know, I think the angle was slightly off. Also, the other two ships had hit, and what normally happens is when a ship gets hit, the convoy changes speed. So they probably dropped their speed a little bit.
Maschinen stopp.
I think we just got quiet now.
Schleichfahrt. Aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter.
I think everything's moving away, you know. It feels like everything is moving away.
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter. 110 Meter. 50 Meter.
Yep. I think they've gone.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Alarm beenden. Hetzpumpe einschalten. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Basically, they haven't got a clue where those shots came from. They can't work it out.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go and clock the wreckage.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad. Langsam blasen. Auf diesen Motor wechseln. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Senken das Wrack. Direkt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Medkits? Well, these are worth a few quid, aren't they? I already turned it on, Colin. We should have no water left. It was already done. Scrap those. Thank you very much.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Senken das Wrack. 350 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp. Zielposition erreicht.
You can go after warships if you want to, Smithy. Totally. Replacement parts. I don't think we can take any of them. Can't remember. No, full. We're full. Well, that's the mission basically done. How many torps have we got left? We have 4 torpedoes plus a spar. And then in the stern, I think we have 1 torp left. So we could do a bit more hunting or just leave.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
No, I don't think we hit any warships.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Right, back on normal. Hey, Kelly. One unit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Tanks anblasen.
There's something here. Might as well go and have a look at it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. 35 Grad.
Oh, it's the back of the convoy, which is not showing up at all.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
It's the warship at the back of the convoy that is not showing up. Something's over here. He didn't show up, and there's a convoy there.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350
Yeah, something this
Grad.
way. Maybe this is a tanker. I think I've only seen one tanker so far in all my hours playing this game.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese
If
Koordinaten.
you come across an aircraft carrier, a battleship, or a cruiser. Oh, I've never seen an aircraft carrier.
Peilung 190 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think that's coming through there.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
190 Grad.
gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 200 Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Betrachten Sie es als
340
erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kaloi. Alarm! Handelsschiff
Auf
in Sicht!
Rechtsstation.
Peilung
Right.
345 Grad.
Let's see if we can get viz on this guy. Wait, I don't remember seeing an aircraft carrier no routes. What, in Scapa Flow there was parts? That was a battleship, wasn't it?
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad.
Or maybe there was one, but it was parked up. Now, what flag is he flying, I wonder?
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
He took a shot at both. Did I hit it with a torpedo? I didn't think that was a aircraft carrier. I can't remember. Scapa Flow, that was a successful mission, that was.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I don't think we've got much chance of ID in this. In terms of flag, that looks British to me. That definitely looks British to me. I'd say a tower. We did sink the Royal Oak. Thing is, when you're taking out a an aircraft carrier, you're better off using magnetic pistols.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
.8. 2.8 kilometers, 67.8 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 8 links. Entfernung 2, 8, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr
Send it
4,
T1 in there.
bewässern.
I6 would avoid torpedo bulges in the hull sides of a carrier. So they've got a bit of armor, have they?
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 9 links. Los!
The shield of the lager, yeah.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Like middle of the ship to me.
20 Sekunden.
That's solid.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yeah, British flag. That was a good hit. Yeah, right in the middle.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
I think we've come to the surface.
5 Meter. Motoren wechseln.
The Empire's zeal's severely damaged. Devs need to visit the Scapa Flow mission with 2 ships that are wrongly modelled as Nelson class. Yeah.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We'll just stand on deck waving at them going, hey! How's that worked out for you?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Disable the alarm. Just let people go and rest.
Höhenbruch, Sie sinken.
Okay, report sunk. Sadly, we can't take anything with us. We can't take any survivors. With no space. We don't have enough currywurst available to feed them. Lovely. Looks like we've gone over that 80k.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I tell you what, them beds don't look very comfortable, do they? Currywurst in a confined tub. That's brave for everybody.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung.
That's the original convoy. We'll let them go. We'll move this way.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 75 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Army comfort, jeez. I don't know about you, but I'd get a bad back from that. I really would.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, let's see if we can pick anybody up. Where are these guys going? Severely, several widely separated smoke clouds in square AM257. Yeah. Northern course. Okay. Don't really care about that. This convoy is moving over here somewhere. They're going to Elben. We'll just head back, I think. In before we get raided. Ninth Cross. U-boat front clasp in bronze. Iron Cross second class. Knight's Cross with oak leaves. Your recent patrols were exceptionally successful. With access to French ports, capabilities, blah, 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 blah. High Command is pleased with your achievements. $140,000 tons is the next goal. Right, the SS Alkimos was registered in Norway carrying food from Halifax to Liverpool. 3,000 tons. The James E. Newsom, 3,000 tons transporting utilities from Liverpool to Boston. Oh, wow, okay, that was going the other way. Registered in Canada. That was the Canadian flag we saw. CU convoy attacked. Was heading to Liverpool with a tonnage of 8,800. This convoy was also headed to Liverpool, but going the wrong way, apparently. Gross tonnage 11,000 sunk. Headed from Halifax to Liverpool with ammunition. Wait, what? What? That must be Halifax in America. That can't be Halifax in the UK. Ammunition to Liverpool in the cargo holds. 4,000 tons. 11 days at sea. And we sunk all these fools. Look at that. There's a Halifax in Canada. Right, okay. I wish it would say that. I wish it would say Halifax, comma, NS or whatever. You've been there, the lobster's excellent. Right, let's free these guys.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
That's them released. That's got us 6 reputation points. Nice. How are we doing on HQ now? 11 days. I might actually send our guys on a little mini break so that we can get these. I'll see what happens when we finish loading stuff. He's leveled up. Wannabe's leveled. Wannabe has navigator, gunner, focus. Right, let's get fix it to restockers. Halifax is landlocked. I know. That's why I was confused.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay, let's sell. Those kits can go. I don't feel like we need 2 stacks of these. I'll get rid of 1 stack. Let's do that. Oh. Refuel. They still don't have any HE ammo. Have you noticed? I'm wondering if we can buy it from here anymore. Right, in the rear tube there's a T3. The front they're all T3s, that's good. Stick a T1 back there. Right, so here's an issue. I'm finding it harder and harder to buy T3s. We'll let them load and see if he gets more stock.
Herr Kapitän.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We'll take a T1.
Jeff has authorized me to provide you with this small token of appreciation.
Oh, well, that's very kind of Jeff, isn't it? I'll put him back on my Christmas card list for that. Christopher, you thank you for 94 months, and thank you, Skate, for 31. Mr. Squirrel's brought me a cup of tea, so I'm thinking it's definitely cream egg time, isn't it? Nine days. Are you allowed to skip time? Do you know what? I think I'm going to send my crew on holiday. They've not been on vacation for ages. They've been working all through summer, sinking ships. I think they deserve a trip to the Eagle's Nest. What do you mean it's not Easter? What's that got to do with it? It doesn't have to be Easter to eat a cream egg. You just need to have to own cream eggs. Oh yeah, Fredo. Fredo's great.
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
My only concern about sending my crew to the Eagle's Nest is that one of its bonuses is to make the headquarter research increase twofold. And given they've only got 9 days left, that's a bit of a waste. Because I'm going to be away for 3 weeks, and that'll complete in 4 days. But I suppose it'll let me re-queue one, won't it? Let's do that. I think it lets you re-queue one.
Ich stimme Ihnen zu, Herr Kommandant. Die Besatzung...
There we go. So we've now got... We can refit the boat with a GHG Balkan hydrophone. And we have 6 points, so we can decide what to do. I might go for that radar detector. The Torpedo T5. What's this? A new type of torpedo. They acoustically home in on target, so it's those. It's the homing torpedo. New battery. Armored conning tower. Anti-coating for snorkel. I might do that. We'll send Norbert.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Right, the Tier 2 hydrophone system consists of 48 hydrophones mounted on a dome attached to the bottom of the U-boat's hull. It has only one dead zone that spans 60 degrees to the stern. 60 degrees? Wait, what? That's massive. compared to this, 6 hydrophones that can be rotated around one axis. Allows for near perfect bearing estimation, but placement of the device make it vulnerable. Well, that we know because it did get damaged once. The KDB hydrophone is actually better. Yeah. 60-degree dead zone from the stern. 30 degrees either way. That's a massive dead zone. What was the point in me researching that? What was the point? I've just unlocked something which is worse than what I have. More range. It doesn't tell you that. It doesn't say what the benefit is. Like, when I researched it, it seemed to be an improvement. It's a situation like most torps. How is it situational, Yaras? This one has fewer dead zones, but is apparently less accurate and has a smaller range. This one has a higher range, isn't as vulnerable, but does have a bigger dead zone. As far as I can tell. So which one are we better off running? So the GHG had a 60-degree stern dead zone as well. Does it tell us in the, what's it called? U-Boatpedia. You found the bottom one better, so you think it's worth the upgrade? It's a lot more accurate. GHD apparently has 10% more range, so it's negligible. I hate that sound. We'll try it.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Research completed. We now have the new radar detector. I'm going to do that. Find some more stash.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Where does the radar detector go? Tier 2 doesn't emit any radiation detectable by the enemy, but a cost of detection range. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but it's like, it's a bigger range dosimeter, but you're basically broadcasting, I'm here. I don't like the sound of that. Staying undetected is like gold number 1. Alrighty. Why are my guys all not available? That's weird.
Was benötigen Sie, Sie, Herr Offizier.
What did I just upgrade then? It says radar detector. Don't sound at all. It says radar detector, radar detector. You're talking about the other one? It says radar detector as well. Oh, you're on about this thing, right? We're on about different things. Ah, my crew's finally got back on the ship. Okay, I'm just going to double check that we've fully stocked now. We are on that. We've got the fuel. Deck gun. Still no HE. Torps. Okay, we apparently are good to get another mission. Everybody's leveled up.
Verbindungsoffizier, die befehligt sind.
What are the orders from Admiralty? Happy Time Sector. What, here? Oh my god. Gained access to the French ports, blah blah blah. Sink anything in the following sky. You'll get the Daredevil skill. Will make the headquarters more likely to offer him risky and unusual missions. Well, I mean, we have to do that, don't we? Sink enemy ships to 10,000 tons. Battleship Rodney. No, but you would never call a battleship Rodney. That's like Only Fools and Horses vibes. Rodders. Oh, the battleship, yeah. Was recent. I can't get over that. It's genuinely ridiculous. Atlantic Theatre, weather station deployments, rescue of Kriegsmarine official. Reward, Naval Academy. A Naval Academy task will be unlocked on the HQ map. Headquarter officer, you will gain a favour with the influential Kriegsmarine figure. This may prove useful. Oh man, I want to do both of them. I want to go and sink Rodney. And I want to go and rescue this guy. This will give us Daredevil. Oh. This just sounds like a bunch of perks that I don't want to lose. A favour with the Kriegsmarine. A Naval Academy test that will be unlocked in the headquarters map. Oh, what a brutal choice. I mean, there's no guarantee that we'll see Rodney. Is it a cargo ship or military? You don't get tons of warships. No. It's going to be escorted and armoured, and we may not even see it. And it could be anywhere in there. Like, Rodney could be here. Could be up the Irish Sea. It could be, you know what I mean? It could be anywhere in that area. Rescue is interesting. Porto Vigo is very shallow waters. I really want to do this just to get these bonuses. As much as I want to meet Rodney, I've got to do this. Just because of the benefits, really. What are you doing? Oh, you stupid game. Optional, stay undetected. Why is that optional? That should be mandatory. Oh, I'm sure we'll meet Rodney. I'm sure we'll meet Rodders. Aircraft detected.
Alarm! Flugzeug in Sicht! Peilung! Anlauf 60 Grad! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Can you open the gates so we don't get bombed? That would be great. Anytime you like. Sounds in a critical state.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Eingesteuert.
Max May is in a critical state. Oh, look. Is that like just... Is that random or is that scripted to happen? I want to see. It's like just as you start moving away, in comes the air raid. You reckon it's random? Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not convinced.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
No! No. Wait a minute. Where's it gone? The mission's gone. Hang on, I had another autosave. Let me try that one. It's cycle the missions. Hopefully this autosave's got the missions.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Yeah, rescue of Kriegsmarine official. Right, should we see what happens?
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Bonjour, Monsieur Squirrel.
Bonjour, Monsieur Whiteland. Thank you for 141 months. And tier 3. It was about now that the planes came in, wasn't it? Do you want to open the doors? Thanks. Okay, so it's random basically. Right, where are we going? Let's get rid of these.
Kurs auf diese
Go out the way of biscuits.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So we got to rescue him, but what they don't tell you, what you've got to take him to.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
That's some shallow water around Vigo.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
What he said.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
I think the map's 1-to-1, yeah.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer
Clouds
Nähe
and
gemeldet.
BF-172, okay. I have zero interest in that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. 15 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, it's now 6 a.m. Which means it's not the ideal time to go in, is it? We kind of want to go under the cover of darkness like what we did on Scapa Flow. So I think we just go on patrol for a bit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi,
Oh, I've timed it all wrong. It's taking longer than I thought to get there.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zielposition erreicht.
There we go.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's have a go at that. So I reckon what we do is we go to periscope depth and deploy the snorkel so that we can stay as undetected as possible.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Steve Dog, thank you for 67 months.
Kurs setzen.
Man, that is way further than I thought it was.
Torpedorohr 1
I
gewartet.
may have to take another run up at this.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
This is not the right timing, really, is it? It's going to be dawn by the time we arrive.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Okay.
Kurs auf
Bit
diese
risky.
Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
It says the water here is 0 to 2 meters deep. That can't be right. There's a chance you'll ground. Or because it's just that shallow. It says where we are is 0 to 6. Oh god, this is bad, isn't it? Are you supposed to be undetected then? All of it here is 0 to 2. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just stop here. We'll just sit there overnight.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Zeit für eine Auszeit. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
Somebody's coming in to be sunk. You have to go decks awash. Let's move over here. Where's he going?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 1
335 Grad.
gewartet.
Wait, it's saying completed depth numbers now. It's saying 15 to 20 meters here.
Handelsschiff.
It's just there, it's shallow.
115 Grad.
Kurs
The heck is that? I don't know. God, I don't know if tidal variance is modelled. That looks like a trader, some kind of freighter ship. Spanish.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Handelsschiff, 305
Torpedorohr
Grad.
3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Lanthor, thank you for 17 months.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Get an ID on this guy. Spanish flag. Locate the SS Pinau ship and approach it. New objective. Wait, what? What's this? Is he on about that ship? That's not moving, is it?
Torpedorohr
Oh,
5
yes.
gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Sink the ship in the port. Your orders rendezvous with the intern ship called the SS Pin on the port of Vigo. Take Franz Krimmer on your ship and return back to the port of origin. Be assured that local authorities will close an eye on your presence in port of Vigo. Yeah, according to this, we don't sink anything.
Oh.
Torpedorohr 4
Jay Hilton, thank you for 62.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Some weird smokestack over there, you see it?
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That 1 to 2 meters nonsense has gone away now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 3
195 Grad.
gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
When it says stay undetected, what exactly does that mean? Does that mean from enemy ships? So I could safely go in the middle of the daytime as long as there's no enemy ships here? Or does it mean undetected by anyone? I don't know what it means. I'm kind of tempted to just go in there now and see what happens. We've not seen any enemy ships whatsoever. But what coast observations are there? And it says on the mission thing that they're going to turn a blind eye to it. Local authorities will, bad English, but turn a blind eye to your presence. So they don't care either. So I'm just going to go in, see what happens.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
10 to 15 meters there. 15 to 20 there.
Koordinaten setzen.
20 to
Natürlich,
50.
Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Let's see what happens. As long as that stays there, it means I've not been detected.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad.
Okay, the SS Pinot and approach it. Okay. Something there.
Handelsschiff 35 Grad.
Yeah, I'll turn the snorkel off.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Unknown ship that appears to be moving. So this one is obviously scripted to come out and try and detect you when you're here. Would be my guess. I'm not really sure what he's doing. I think that was the one we want. Oh, it's the light blue shallow, that makes sense. I don't know what this guy's doing. That's a Spanish ship. This is the Senna 1. What flag is that? Can we just sink him? MJ, this week, mate. The next couple of days. Portuguese, so we can't sink that then. Okay, so exactly how we were meant to ID this guy. And how we're meant to get rid of him. Because he's going to see us when we approach. Wait, alarm? What's this guy?
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Empire Protector.
Handelsschiff, 45 Grad!
Flag's that? German? Right, so next to him, that's the one we want to get it from. This guy's a British ship. Okay, so how exactly... How exactly are we supposed to be undetected apart from waiting for him to leave or blowing him up in the harbour? Which I don't think the port would appreciate. Yeah, that's the Pinau. That's where we've got to get our man from. That's a British ship right next to a German one, which I don't understand because they should be having a fight right now. So that's confusing. And then there's a green dot over here where we have to rescue him, even though he's on a ship over there. And then it says here, approach it, is what it says. Approach the SS Pinau, which is here. But there's that there. We could sink him from out here, you know? I'm going to go over there. I'm going to go over there and kind of hope that maybe he comes out later. It's not a German ship he's on. It says that he's on the SS Pinau, and this SS Pinau is flying a German flag. In fact, if you hover over it, it says country, German Reich.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
Well, I'm thinking we stay here till nightfall. And then one of two things is going to happen. Either he's going to leave, or we kind of sneak over at night, rescue the guy, and back out. Yeah, see you later, Pacer. So, we're just going to hang tight. We're going to turn off the alarm. Let people relax. Green dot says get within 1.6. It says 2 now. What is this about? That's bugged out. Yeah, I'm going to do it at night, for sure. But I can't understand why a German and a Great British ship are right next to each other in a neutral port. That's kind of weird. And I am severely tempted to just torpedo the ship. But I don't know what will happen. I suspect we'll lose the undetected bit. Save really quick and do it, lol. What, just scum save it, see what happens? It's 5 PM. Wait, what are they working on? What's the alarm?
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung.
What's the alarm?
Und konzentriert.
You're not seriously telling me they've sounded the alarm because they've seen an enemy ship?
Alarm beenden.
Being hunted? Wait, what? My crew's stressed because we're being hunted, apparently. Even though we're just sat here. What a load of rubbish.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
As if. What's behind you? Nothing? Nobody even knows we're here? Do you know what? For science, I'm going to find out if we're undetected. And what happens if we torpedo something in a harbour? For the lols. Let's see what happens. For science, exactly. Right, what is he? Is it a bell or something? Most likely a tower. Velocity 0.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 0. Knoten.
About 78.1 to port, I think.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7. 8 links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
I don't know how the Spanish are going to react to this. I don't think they'll like the fact that we're creating wreckage in their neutral port. No, but you have to put it in before it'll let you fire. Right, so stay undetected is still here. Let's see if it's still there in a minute. And I might sink him just for faffing around.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
I mean, it could just be a random explosion on the ship. Maybe he didn't get torpedoed at all. There's no proof. How unfortunate. There appears to have been a terrible accident on board the British ship, whilst it was docked in the port of Vigo. Wasn't us, Governor. Don't know what you're talking about. It does say undetected, so I'll take that. Oh, there's some... Wait a minute, there's some guy running around. Oh no. Hang on. This guy here... That's amazing. The reactions of the characters are just unbelievable to me. Like, that just exploded. That guy's just casually walking along. These guys are just like this with binoculars. And this ship is literally sinking. And he's still on the bridge, like, watching out what's happening. Oh, it's alright. Somebody appears to have gone into the hull of the ship with some chewing gum and fixed it, because it appears to be nice and straight again. Nice and scripted. Look. Instant repairs. God mode enabled. That's a bit sus, that. That is a little bit sus. I don't think that ship's sinking.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
I'm gonna make sure that that's scripted. Because I think it is.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Maybe because it's in port, it just gets instantly fixed. You know, like when you dock in port, your submarine gets fixed. Maybe the ship's like that. Maybe it took a hit and it went, oh, and then the port went, it's okay, we got you. Oh, the Empire Protector severely damaged. Maybe it was just an unlucky shot, the first one. That's not looking too clever now. Decks awash, boys. Decks awash. We've just sent a telegram. Yeah, while we were waiting here, I don't know what happened, but the Empire just suddenly... Big explosion. And it appears to be sinking. Thought I'd tell you the news. Hugs and kisses. Capitan. I swear if that suddenly goes yoink. It is as well. Look, it is. It genuinely is. The port just like repaired it and it went rank. Unsinkable while docked. That's incredible. Because when my submarine was docked at port and I was getting like bombs dropped on me, I was getting wrecked. He's unsinkable. That's insane. Send more than one at a time, you reckon? You reckon? I don't think that'd even solve it. I reckon it's actually unsinkable.
Rohr 4, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Dispersion. How big
Rohr
is this
1,
thing?
bewässern.
Length 112 meters.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Oh, I forgot the dispersion goes right to left. It doesn't go out the center. No. I should have aimed at the back. The dispersion's going to be all wrong. If we can sink it before the port gets a chance to repair it, it might just work. Oh, there's some weird dispersion going on now. Yeah, I think some of them are going to miss. There's one. Oh, fire on deck. 2. 3, 4. Oh my god. Wait for it. Wait for it. Be like, oh my god. Oh. Be like Terminator. Remember in Terminator 2? When he gets absolutely wrecked. And then he just like, all the blob of metal just comes back. And he goes... And the police skin comes over. And he goes... Carries on. That's what's going to happen. It actually says sunk on the report, look. I can send a report saying it's been sunk. Is it worth wasting so many torpedoes, though? That's the question. Now casually go in and rescue. Over it's worth the loss. Put my snorkel up a second, get some fresh air in here. See, I don't think that can sink any further. And I don't think the fires will go out. I think that'll just burn endlessly. That's kind of cool. Right, it's nice and misty as well.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Wait, what's happened to this map? Why is this green dot over here now?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Handelsschiff, 305 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sinkendes Wrack, 335
Sinking wreck. Where's it gone?
Kurs setzen.
Objective complete. Stay undetected. Have we? Is he on board? Okay. Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
We'll just do the beep, beep, beep. We went in at night when it was like super misty. Look at that.
99 skull shocks, skull nuts.
Right, where have we got to take the guy? Kranakian, thank you for 99 months. What do you mean I got to pick him up? It just said he's on board. Oh, take him on board. What? I thought it said he was on board.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Dear me.
Sinkendes Wrack, 335 Grad.
Are we supposed to get the guy? Right, stop that.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Shoals ahead. Captain, the potential shoals ahead. We must remain cautious. Okay. How do I get him? but the green dot's 250 meters away. I'll go decks awash.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Decks awash, I can interact with lifeboat now. There are 9 survivors. That feels bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're going to leave 1 space for our little friend. Just captured prisoners. Literally got POWs whilst docked in a neutral port. Absolutely mind-blowing. How do we... Am I just not close enough for this?
One more month till bullseye.
Not enough. Club Villain, thank you for 49 months. I'm getting way too close for this. There are 3 interactions. Here we go. Send delegation to the ship. We'll send Klaus so he can break it if necessary. And then a couple of stooges. And then Gustav. You can all go. Captain of the merchant ship helps you get on deck and salutes you. Ask about Fritz Kramer. Captain silently nods and gestures you. It's nice to meet you. Please follow us. No, I don't like this. I should have brought my gun. No, okay, it's all good apparently. Return to base. Okay, I can do that. Can we just go to periscope depth? Get out of here. I don't like it when they nod and go follow us. Let's get another. Right, we're gonna deploy the snorkel and we're gonna head off this way.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Ich bin sehr müde. Okay, where have we got to get back to base? Okay, we'll save that there because we've rescued him, but I still feel like something's gonna happen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
My crew are a bunch of whiners.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Endlich ein paar Stunden.
Can you imagine being on a German U-boat in a war and just having the crew going, I'm so tired. Like, open the hatch, get out.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Shallow area. Periscope depth will be fine. Most botched covert rescue mission ever. Are you kidding me? What's the transmission then? Sound radio man offers the radio room to receive it. I can't. Everybody's so tired. They're in bed. Look, all my guys are resting. He's on hydrophone, and he's completely tired. Yeah, that British ship, right? Apart from being an enemy, that explosion had nothing to do with us. And you can't prove it.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kanoin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
High speed closing in.
Peilung.
Now, what would be going at high speed and closing in?
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's keep an eye on this guy.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
High speed closing in. Hmm.
Kurs setzen.
I'm sure it's nothing. This is... Yeah, okay. Is it me or are they plotting an intercept course? Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll go this way then. We'll go that way and see what you guys do. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see it. No, this is definitely not a coincidence. This guy suddenly turned when I turned. We've got a tracking device on board. That's what we've got. Yeah, look. Absolute nonsense. There is no way that they could know where we are unless that guy that got on has some device. We need to shoot him now. We need to throw him out the... Okay, we're going to have to defend ourselves, basically. They know exactly where we are. That's the bottom line. Because whatever it is that's coming after us knows every move we're making. Look. The literal zigzag. Basically, just going like that. Yep, the Kriegsmarine. I'd love to know, though, what he's doing to give them our position away.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
The other thing we could do is surface and just go for it. I mean, they're usually quicker than us, but we've got a bit of a lead. I might just try it. I might just try that. Important message received. Enemy knows about your mission. No! Skipper, our agents informed us that there was a leak from the local authorities in the port of Vigo. And British know about your mission since at least a few days. It's possible they've sent warships or aircraft to intercept your ship on the predicted way back. No, that's nonsense, because we literally turned around and they still went straight for us. There's no predicted here. This is complete nonsense. They know exactly where we are.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
We're just going to go full on leg it.
Weiter geht's.
Let's see what happens.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Why did it send some ships out to save us, eh? We're doing 13 knots. I don't know what speed they're doing. Let's have a quick look. Okay, that's not exactly great visibility, if I'm honest. Yeah, change your plan. Run! I've got 2 guys on it, as much as I can. I bet we get to here and they catch us up.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Aussetzen.
I bet you we get attacked.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Mission complete. Basically, we evaded them, so it classes that as complete. Wow. I felt like that was a scripted hack on the AI. Well, that looks pretty good at night. I like that. Points awarded. Knight's Cross with Oakleaf. He's still quite a way off, isn't he? Complete the mission of rescuing a Kriegsmarine officer. Friends in high places. So we've now got a Naval Academy task will be unlocked on the HQ map. And a headquarter officer. You will gain a favour with the influential Kriegsmarine figure. This may prove useful. The operation was a great success. The family of Kramer was reunited with him after months of absence. Kramer himself speaks about you with a high recognition. It looks like you've gained an ally in high places. Yeah, he's like, that Squirrel Capitan, he was amazing. He just got me out of there, blew up a ship, and then floored it. And it worked a treat. Empire sunk. Our intel tells us it was transporting from Vigo to an unknown destination dative. It was registered in Great Britain. And we did the optional as well. Got a bit of rep out of that one. We've now got 3 rep points and the research just finished. Which was military stash. We've located the stash. Budget plus 15,000. Okay. Is that it? Right, we've got 3 points. I don't know if that's enough. Is that the Naval Academy? There you go. The Naval Academy at Merwick is inviting officers from all U-boats to lead various courses for the cadets. The officers may also learn a few things in the process by meeting other veteran officers and exchanging experiences with them. This sounds like one of those really cheesy corporate away days. You know what I mean? Where they all sit round and then they start putting labels with your name on it and going, right, you're the triangles. Come on, the triangles together. We're going to do a course where we talk about our feelings. Anybody can go on it. That's not even going to cost us any points to do that. Quantity munitions. Okay, wait. What does that mean? This work is still in the early stages. Reputation cost is increased by 1 point for each year in advance. Oh, I see. Radar coating on the snorkel. That feels useful, that one. Because that would allow us to be less detectable by aircraft whilst using the snorkel. Not sure we're quite ready for targeting torpedoes yet. The armoured conning tower. Bigger batteries are never bad, but do we want to do it yet? I don't know. This I feel like might be useful. Ammo production. More ammunition in military deposits. And specialised ammo types. Because I think we're not getting HE because we haven't done that. I think we need to do that to get HE again. Hang on a minute. If that's the homing torpedo, what's this? To follow a pattern in case of a miss. Proposed pattern would increase the probability of scoring a hit. The torpedo was fired inside a convoy. Okay, so like when I was in the convoy and the torpedo like went just past the bow of the ship, if we had that, it would then reconfigure and go for the next one. Fat torpedoes just do an S pattern if they miss the target. Can get a lucky hit in the middle of a convoy. Seems like a bit of a waste of 3 points. It's very situational. Stick him in there. Yeah, I'm going to get snorkel protection. I'm going to get that ammo one as well. Right, fix it. First thing we're going to do... Release those people. Get the rep for that. And I'm back to 3 points, that's nice. It's good if you're being tailed by more than one ship and you miss. True.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Alright, what tops have we got? T3s. All T3s. T1 in storage. Items. We didn't really do anything with any items this time. Still no HE. I had no idea Ollie Burn was from Chelmsford. Really? It was all over the news like a couple of years ago on Chelmsford News. That's that done. Okay, I think we're ready for a mission. They're all fully rested, so I think we're good to go. There are attacks. This base keeps being raided. I kind of feel like you're better off leaving at night because you don't get attacked. I don't think the air raids come in so much at night. I'd like to ask a few favours. I thought we might have some extra options.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim. Uh-oh. Passage through Gibraltar. Happy time. High difficulty. Get the Daredevil skill, which we should have got before. Oh no, this is the one from before, but it was over there, wasn't it? Weather station, it still wants us to do that. And then pass through Gibraltar. You get the donkey emblem, and you get skill, silent run. Reach La Spezia. Headquarters decided to create a Mediterranean U-boat flotilla, but joining U-boats must get through the heavily guarded Gibraltar Strait. Why would we want to go through Gibraltar? Is it just going to unlock some more stuff down here? Like a campaign in the Med or something? Is that the idea of that? Like, are we better off doing this? Gives you access to the Med campaign. But every time you want to leave the Med, you've got to go back through Gibraltar. That sounds like a massive faff. It's good fun. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Lots of big convoys and tankers. What, in the Med? Completion of this campaign objectives will give fame to the skipper, but will make the headquarters more likely to offer him risky and unusual missions. I like the sound of that. I think the Gibraltar one's going to keep coming back. This one I'm not sure will. I might take this and then do Gibraltar. Because I really want that risky mission thing.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Scheinwerfer einschalten.
Do you know, it's like Derail Valley, isn't it? When I put those floodlights in Derail Valley. Same thing. Just need a little dimmer switch on it. How can there be waves like this when we're literally in an enclosed area? Yeah? That just doesn't make any sense. We're in a locked-off marina. How can there be waves? It's the wave machine for the late-night swim group. Oh, that must be it.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Scheinwerfer ausschalten. Kurs setzen.
Right, let's get over there.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
1 unit high speed.
Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite
Let's see where he's going.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
What is that?
Peilung 85 Grad.
Medium closing in.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Well, I suppose it'd be rude,
Seerohrtiefe.
considering he's coming at us, not to go and have a little look. Although I get the feeling.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
He's on a diagonal course.
5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Handelsschiff 75 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get an ID on this guy. Alarm! Well, I can't see what flag he's got. Best guess right now is an Empire Bell. But we shall see. Okay, I think it's a... Is there a bell or a tower? It's gotta be a bell. That flag, what does that look like? Is that like a Swiss flag? That might be a Swiss flag, in which case it means we have to sink him, right? That's not a British flag.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8. Knoten.
Definitely a Swiss flag. Right. In that case, we're gonna have a word.
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich.
We're gonna ask him to let us see the papers.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right. Interact. Send a delegation to the freighter. Right, we'll send Klaus, but we need to give him the gun. And we'll send Carl, Hopium, and 4 Stooges. Yeah, I reckon it might be a chance to get some Rolex watches out of this. The crew faces a cold welcome from the cargo ship's crew. What do you want? Asked the captain in German without exchanging any pleasantries. This is a neutral ship and you shouldn't be here. Okay, show me your papers. He was ready for that since the documents are already prepared in the hands of you right away. He looks a bit nervous when you carefully analyse the document's contents. According to the documents, his ship is directed at the port of Buenos Aires and transports food. If these documents are correct, this ship is not involved in a war effort. Okay, Buenos Aires and he's transporting food, right? Let's put pressure on him. I can't really tell if they're heading for Buenos Aires right now, but I do think that taking food there, let's just say it's not normally required. Captain explains it's actually completed common for freighters to head to the port of Buenos Aires. He tells you about the companies that usually trade goods and some of his ideas of why they demand for them in height. He seems to be right. Okay. Well, state that it doesn't look like you're going to Buenos Aires. He's surprised you make such a claim without any sign of hesitation. Goes for a map and shows you the course is actually correct. He seems to be right. Leave it. Hang on. If we search the cargo hold and we find anything but food, I'm going to be a bit concerned. Captain confirms that you can have a look. Invites you to follow him. Okay. Let's see if he's got food, shall we? If this is all correct, this is the first time I've encountered a ship that's genuine. And it's taking time to do this. All you got to do is open a few boxes and go, yep, bananas. Or another box, yep, guns. Why does Swiss have ships that landlocked? Because they need to trade as well, don't they?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
And the neutrals so they can get away with murder. Company right talked to Shelley's view on the war and told you about his uncle that married a woman from Hamburg. Around the search, nothing suspicious was found. Officer looked at some of the cargo but haven't found anything unusual. Continue. View the transported goods. Grain, cheese, and sausage. Meet the captain. Order the evacuation. Nah, I'm joking, Captain. I'm joking. Return to your ship. Now, don't let me see you around these parts again, okay? Next time I see you, I'll sink you.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
A lot of sausages.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We'll be on our way.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohr.
He's not one of our targets anyway, and yeah, we would lose a lot of rep. You lose a rep point. I'd rather not.
Anblasen!
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245
Ich bin
Grad.
sehr müde. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Endlich
240
ein paar
Grad.
Stunden Pause. Zeit für eine Auszeit. Zeit
Come on,
für eine
need to get to our target box.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Captain, we decided to implement a change in the assigned square for your U-boat. Please head to square BF1 and perform patrol inside it from now on.
Bin sehr müde.
Wait, what?
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Okay.
Ich bin sehr
If you say so.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
Kurs
darum.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Didn't have canned bread, yeah.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, that's the big boy.
Peilung
That's the big boy.
35 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And it's in the zone as well. Now we've got to figure out where they're all going.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yeah, it feels like they're heading this way. Like that way. Feels like they're doing something like that.
Kurs setzen.
9 AM, perfect timing.
2 gewartet. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Torpedorohr 4
Right.
gewartet.
We're in the box now, so any kills count. Sink 10,000 tons. We can do that. 2 to 5 units and 21 to 43 units. Blimey.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
We've got 3 groups now.
Eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung.
We've got one here. We've got one here. And we've got one big group here.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, they've all split.
Kurs setzen.
These guys are a nightmare to track.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung!
What are they saying?
40 Grad! Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
So we've got two big warships here, another warship here, we don't know what's there. And there's another group here. I can't work out why they've got a separate group.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
That's the lead. Nah, I've not seen Rodney. Can't work out if that's as a British flag. It looks white. Feels to me like it's protected at the front. I don't know what's here. There's almost certainly going to be some warships in this bundle. Otherwise, attacking from here, you could just sink a load of stuff, couldn't you? See you later, Mickey. Enjoy your dinner with the wifey's fish cakes and baked beans.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm just going to make sure what's going on with this lot. What was the range on the electric torpedo? It's a white ensign. What does that mean?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Blaulicht schalten. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
All Navy ships fly white ensign, merchant Navy fly a red ensign. Get around this guy here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
I want to know what's here before I commit to this.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Thank you for 78 months, Hawkeye. Oh, that's him. About 5k range.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
See, 90 degrees to us, there's nothing coming at us. Anything over there is really far away. My god, they're just lined up like ducks, look at it. See, 5 kilometers from where we are is about there, which is not ideal.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
If I risk a higher speed, they might notice I'm here.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Some juicy ones here.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Okay, so that's him. Don't think we can shoot him because he's out of range. He's gonna... I can't see him yet. He's within range, just out of a shot. Can we get that guy without hitting him with a torpedo on the way to this guy? Because maybe we could... Actually, these three maybe. Or... Because he's quite a big chap. I reckon... That guy... That guy. Those three there, but we wait till he moves up. And then we can plant a shot on him first, then him, then him. So maybe when he's like About there-ish. We could even take a fourth pop at him. Well, maybe. If we can get a solution on 4 of them, yeah. I may like a line of sight on this guy. Right, who's that? See, I've actually got line of sight on this guy. But whether that torpedo will go... When we fire it, it's going to go... Where would he be there? So we'll go ahead of him. It should be okay, actually. Let's get an ID. I need to get speed on the convoy first. Let's get a speed off this one.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
They're not giving me an echo sound reading. 183 meters, okay. That's good.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay, 7-knot convoy.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
.3 and 4.6 kilometers. 84.3 on the port.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 4. Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6.
Remember to hit the 3rd and 4th, maybe the back in case they panic. That's what I could do with doing, is checking out which tubes are more maintained. Okay, so that's that one. This one needs firing straight away, because it needs maintaining. So that will
Where
be
does
tube...
the time go?
Ryback, thank you for 129 months. Thank you for tier 3 as well. I wish I knew, Ryback. Is that tube 1, that's tube 2, and that's tube 3, and that's tube 4? In which case I need to fire tube 2. Like, immediately.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 5. Buch links. Bewässert. Los!
Okay, torpedoes away on that one. That's 4.6 kilometers. I think maybe we try and get this one next. And then this one. And then this one last. So in theory, that's not him, is it, please? Is it him? But it's him. It's not good if it is. Nope. That's miles away. Wait, which ship is that? Oh, okay. He's even further away. He's 5.8, so that's no good. That's the one I want. It's not a tower, I think. Is that a tower? 7 knots. Yeah, looks like a tower. Tower doing 7 knots. $62.7 and 4.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 3. Bug links. Entfernung 4, 1, 0.
Now the tricky thing is going to be timing it
Bewässern.
against the other one that we already shot, which is currently there.
Bewässert. Los!
Okay. So who do we attack next? Why do your torpedoes need to know exact type of ship? They don't. The guy that calculates the torpedoes settings is the guy that needs to know. And the only reason he needs to know is because every ship has a length and a draft and a speed. They're the things that you're mostly interested in. The draft we're not interested in so much because we're using an impact pistol rather than a magnetic pistol. So with a magnetic pistol, it goes underneath the ship. It doesn't directly hit it, it goes under it, and then when it detects the metal via magnetism, it detonates. And for that, you need to know how deep it is in the water. But for the impact pistol, we don't care about that. We care about the length, though. And we know what speed it's going. That's its top speed, but we know the convoy's doing 7 knots. So we identify it for the length, and then we get the angle on the bow, which is the front of the ship. And then if you find multiple torpedoes, you set the disbursement, and the guy putting all the calculations in would know when to fire so that you hit the ship with all of them. It's basically trigonometry and stuff, isn't it? But you have to ID it first, basically. Which is my next target? We've gone for him, haven't we? We've gone for him. Did I say him, then him? I think I did. So I need this one next. I presume is one of these, maybe? There he is. Okay, 2 torpedoes in the water. So this guy is an explorer. We know he's doing 7 knots.
Gegnerfahrt. Knoten.
84 degrees. .9 kilometers.
Aktualisieren.
Entfernung 2900 Meter.
Right, just gonna get the timing of this one. Yeah, torpedo 1's been maintained now, which is just blooming marvelous.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Who's doing the maintenance? Torpedo 1.
Ich benötige hier
Have
etwas
more people.
Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
That's gonna mess up the 4 torpedo run, isn't it?
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Let's just double check the distance. .9.
Los!
Okay, so we're gonna have to just fire 3 and leave. We're not gonna get chance for 4.
Tauchen auf 160 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
I'm gonna go directly under the convoy, I think.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, that is gonna be dangerously close to that one. Oh my god.
30 Meter.
No, don't hit it. This torpedo here is just skimming past that one. Man, that just missed. Woo! Got one here, that distance, and that distance. That's not a bad spread, actually.
Elu Poland folks. 42. Am I now the answer?
You are the answer, Everest. Thank you, 42 months. It's looking like this one's going to impact first. Or rather, maybe miss, I'm not sure. That's a hit.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Oh my god, did you see that guy stood there? There was a bloke stood there just where the torpedo came in.
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter.
Just about. I think they've slowed down. Point Pleasant Par. Nothing pleasant about that. The third one. Hit 3 different ships with torpedoes with a maximum of 120 something steam achievements. I just got a steam achievement for that. It doesn't say severely damaged. It just says it was a hit. Meanwhile, we are dive.
145 Meter.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Zerstörer 350 Grad. U-Boot 295.
U-boat? There's a U-boat. Oh my god. If we know the U-boat's there, they probably know the U-boat's there. He's about to take the rap for all of that. Yeah, I thought the light was on silent.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, blue lights. All stop. 160 meters. And now we wait. And if we get pinged, we deploy a decoy and move. But we're now basically 1.3 kilometers from our torpedo firing point. So, you know, that's going to be difficult for them to work out. And we're in the middle of their convoy. Medium closing in. He's just coming in overhead, I think. High speed. This is one of them. But he's probably going to this area, not this area. The achievement says, hit 3 different ships with less than 120 seconds between the first and the last. Ah. Oh, that's cool.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl.
What are they doing now? Unknown. We're just sitting deep down in the water, waiting to see what they do. And just listening. We're taking on some water. That's normal. Effectively, what we do is dive down and then stay very, very quiet. Engines off, blue lights, which means keep quiet. And because they're trying to listen for anything, aren't they? They're trying to work out where the shot might come from, then try and detect propeller sounds. This guy closing in, he seems to have a good idea where we are. I don't know why, but if you look at where he's doing, he's coming straight in. He's like, I think they're here. He's a pretty good guess as well. So we might be about to get depth charged. I have no reason to think they're there, but I think they're probably there. Okay, he's gone flying past, so he has no idea. There is another U-boat around, though, which is interesting, because that can really take the heat off us. Okay, he's just gone straight over. So if we had have been making propeller sounds and stuff, he would have picked that up. Moving away. Medium. Okay, I think we're safe, actually. There's ships around here, but they're kind of moving in a strange way, so I think they may still be warships. Turn that off, they can just go and have a rest. We just sit here for a bit. No point keeping everybody on a red alert. We're not going anywhere. That's a warship. So some of the escort seems to be scattering off in that direction. Warships medium. It's a bit too early to pop up. Okay. They're over 10 kilometers away now, which is pretty decent. I think we can pop up and confirm our kills.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, that's one of the ships that we may have sunk. That's some of the convoy leaving out to the west, which we could follow. That's the group that went east.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung
Tanks
45
anblasen.
Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
How many SOPs? I don't know, we've used a few, haven't we? What have we got left? Oh, we've got plenty. Plenty.
Kurs setzen. Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, Lifeboat 1 has a bunch of plebs on it. Lifeboat 2 has the main guys. And there's no stuff from this yet because it's not technically sank.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
That's weird. We can't board it and we can't salvage it. No, it's definitely dead. It's just not sunk. What was the other one? Was the one over here?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Stationary.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Sinkendes Wrack 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Erledigt,
80
Herr Kaloy.
Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Maybe he'll sink in a minute.
Kurs setzen. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Where is this guy?
Herr Kaloy.
Kurs setzen.
This is weird. I can't find the other ship unless it didn't sink. Maybe it didn't sink actually. It said propellers stationary though.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Van Blue, thank you for 80 months.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's so weird.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad.
Looks like only one of them went down.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
That's annoying. But when I was here, I got on the hydro and it said stationary over here. But now it's gone.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 75 Grad.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, looks like he's finally sunk. How did it survive? I'm not sure. Well, the ship's gone down. There's just no wreckage. I reckon those life rafts have sunk.
Zielposition erreicht.
Yeah, they may have despawned. Annoying.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That bug happened a lot after one of the last updates. Which bug, Marcel? I reckon the convoy splits off chasing the other U-boat. That would make sense if that's what they did.
Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
16 to 35 units, medium.
Peilung 250 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 60 Grad.
I think that's our original convoy.
Tanks anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 295 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35 Grad.
Let's see where these lot go.
Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
295 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche.
Okay, we've got no chance of catching them, but we have got a decent chance of catching this lot.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
35 Grad.
5 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf
Turn of the ship over the water.
wechseln.
Oh, that one with like that, yeah.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 295 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Anblasen.
260
Auf
Grad.
Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren
We may be able
wechseln.
to have another bite of this cherry.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 255 Grad. Bestätige. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, they should be in Viz now. It sounds like one of our officers has COVID.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Alarm! COVID 42. COVID 40.
Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
That's how far in we want to go, really. Well, we're at periscope depth, so it's unlikely they'll spot us, you know.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 300 Grad!
That's a warship.
Kurs setzen!
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
They are actually going on a different course than I thought.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
But yeah, if they spot us, they will just attack. They'll come over and try and find us and sink us. Absolutely. Visibility is not exactly amazing.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung!
Torpedorohr
255
5
Grad!
gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe! Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 90 Grad.
There's quite a few boats, and the problem is just trying to work out which ones to go for. There's definitely a warship between us and them. There's the warship. See, like, there's another group way back here. Where is this group going? I don't think I'm in the right place to sink this stuff. because these, like the convoy itself is more or less this. And the group's probably here. And they're flanked by a warship, which is kind of in the way. But there's stuff behind him, so I guess the thing to do is to get over here and then just sit and let him go past and see what we can see.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Auf Blaulicht schalten. Alle Maschinen stopp.
We'll just take a peek and have a look. That guy's a bit far. 6.9, too far. The main convoy is here.
Handelsschiff, 355 Grad. Handelsschiff, 345 Grad.
Yeah, that's him. They're quite small as well. Quite hard to hit. Which way is he going? That guy's literally heading that way. Sick Dog, thank you for 28 months. I feel like some of this escort is heading the wrong way. Oh, you see, if we... it's frustrating. This is hugely frustrating, because I really want to be here. Ah, caramba, how far is that box? Like, the ideal place to be is probably there.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
This one warship is just ruining my day.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
I might just be super cheeky.
Geräusche, Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 135 Grad.
Torpedo, Rohr 3, gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche, Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
275 Grad. Handelsschiff, 330 Grad. Handelsschiff, direkt voraus.
Oh, we've got to have some kind of shot here. How far are they? 5K is there.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There's got to be a shot here. It's just about getting a shot without alerting that warship.
Handelsschiff, 330 Grad. Handelsschiff, 320 Grad.
He's just about in range.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
It is indeed Rome. 5.4. There's another unit back here as well. Is one of the ships listing on its bow? One of them might be, because it might be one of the ones that we hit earlier. So it wouldn't surprise me. I think we can knock this guy out, you know. Actually, maybe not him. 4.5, and by the time the torp gets there, the angle would be horrible. What's he like? He's not even showing on the screen. Oh, he's him. Flipping egg. Yeah, it is. So that's I've seen that before, where the ship, we hit him on the front, he's like that, and he just carries on. We've definitely had that bug before. That guy should have sunk. He's 5.4 away, which is just too far to hit. That's the one we want. And that looks like a Empire Bell. Exactly, he's going along like that. The propeller's outside the water, so it can't even move, and yet somehow he keeps up with a convoy at 7 knots. It makes no sense. If he didn't actually sink him, he should have been disabled completely. Look, still going at 7 knots.
Gegner ver 7 Knoten.
.6 and 3.7.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 5. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 7, 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässert. Los!
Right, so is there anything else that we can do before we dive away? What about him? Nope. Looks a bit far. 5.2. I don't know. I think we should take a shot on that. I'm curious as if we can hit a 5.2. How do you manage distance back then? Basically, if they know what the configuration of the ship is, they can measure the top of the mast to the sea line, and then because they know from identification how tall that is, a bit of trigonometry, you can work out how far away it is. But it's fraught with problems because the sea's doing this, and your periscope's doing this. Like, it's not easy. I think that's an Empire Tower. Travelling 7 knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Also, this one's going to hit after it, so this is probably not going to land. Because they'll go into alert mode. 82.3 and 5.2. I should have fired this one first, really.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 2, rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 2, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8.
Well, no, we've got stabilized periscopes as well. Legal. We've got all the mod cons. Alright, now. They are most certainly going to come looking for us. So I think we're going to go that way. Do you know we'll go that way? While they're in the water, we'll go maximum speed. I should have set it a little bit deeper because you can see like the waves are quite choppy. So it's almost coming out the water. Torpedo speed's fixed at 30 knots on the electric torpedo. On the steam one you can vary it. That looks good. Now, what will happen with this one? There's a very good chance this will miss because they're now evading. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, like they've slowed down. They've done something. Like this torpedo is suddenly not going to connect because that thing stopped. Lost my torpedo. There it is. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, Vrome, if I had the homing torp or the S1 or whatever it was, I might have gone on and done something. But hey ho. Anyway, probably got things on the way over now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Quality's delayed to 9:15. Why? Is that because of delays on the previous sprint race? High speed closing in, right. So there's a guy coming in. He's on his way. Let's put that on stop. Depth under keel's 41 meters, so we could come down to 160 and get closer to the surface. I think we're actually on the surface, you know. We can't move down anymore, we're on the surface, I think. They're dropping depth charges, but I don't know if they know where we are.
Aktuelle Tiefe 150.
Okay, so now we've got a choice. Now I've got a choice. We either stay put or we drop a decoy and move. I think what I'm going to do is get moving, change our depth. And launch a decoy. And we'll turn underneath them. Decoy's been deployed. Change course again.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
I don't know if this guy's onto us or not. Depth charge is very close. Has he deployed the decoy? Your crew is stressed and strained. Well, you know, we're trying to evade stuff here. We're going for the sit silent now. Let the decoy do its thing. They're dropping a lot of depth charges around, but not on us. Okay, I think we're good. Blimey, that was close. They were really on us then. There's something over here that's been sunk. 10 to 20 moving away. I think we're good.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's come back up and have a look around.
Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Beleuchtung einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
85 Meter.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Oof, that was spicy.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
They really honed in. I had to use 2 decoys on that one.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Apparently not legal. Something else here stationary. Look. Oh, that's that.
Tanks anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Sinkendes Wrack. 25 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Interact with wreckage. Let's have a look. We've got preserved pork, med kits. We'll have them. The Mona Marie has been sunk. Of both of them.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Have you played Destroy the U-Boat Hunter? No.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Well, that was very spicy. The one contact this way, 10 to 20 kilometers. Random. Happy to catch me again, Alex. Welcome, mate, but I'm just about to stop. Sorry about that. Yeah, my crew's a little bit stressed, but they'll be fine. We've sunk that one. Alright, so we've still got another 6,000 tons to sink in this area. But we're going to do that in the morning. So let me save that. Because I'm going to go and watch the F1. Weekends mostly, Alex. Sometimes Fridays. But yeah, lovely. That was a lot of fun today. A lot of stuff got done. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Thanks for all your support as ever. I'm going to be heading out now to watch the F1, which apparently starts in about 25 minutes. So I shall be back in the morning for some more U-boat action. Did you have a good week? I had a busy week, sick dog, but it's a good week, yeah. Deer Valley videos I'll be getting out starting next week. I haven't got any recorded, ready to go, so it's going to be like at the earliest Monday, probably Tuesday, before you get a Deer Valley video. Whom do I support in F1? Okay. I like a few drivers. I like Norris. I like Leclerc. I like Piastri, or Pastry as I call him. Antonelli seems like a pretty decent bloke. Alonso's classic, isn't he? But not realistically going to win much. But yeah, anyway, enjoy the F1 if you're watching it, and I'll be back tomorrow at 11 AM. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.